Yo, hello there guys, I hope you're doing gorgeously well. Sorry about the hiss in the background, it is still super hot, we are in aircon mode, but we are here for a mixed Saturday chill out. Ooh! Ooh! One moment, Baka Nico Senpai! Holy heck, guys, Baka Nico Senpai has just subbed at tier 3. Holy shit. One sec, bruv, one sec. So we are live on twitch.tv/MikeyMegaMega, link in the description. The game plan today is do more colouring on our elves, also work more on neon over this weekend chill out, but also it is Saturday, so we're going to play some games later and other such things. If you're watching on YouTube, that will be a separate stream. If you're on Kick or Twitch, well, it's just stay here basically. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff. Right, but before we get going and working further on our ladies, you'll notice that maybe you won't, I've actually reduced the saturation of Danny's skin and increased and made really vibrant outfits to try to sort of see if that's helping. I actually like this a bit more. We're probably going to experiment with a few colours and things, but we're going to keep it relatively simple. Danny is pretty much done, but we just need to play around and change a few colours. And I'm just going to look at some awesome artwork in a folder and basically keep an eye out for any art that's got some nice browns on purple and see how they make it work with complementary colours. Like, maybe some hard yellows and reds might, in terms of the colour spectrum, start to pull all of this a little bit tighter. We shall see. We shall see today. Right, Baka Nico Senpai. Dude, before we begin, already, good sir, I really like the fading colour and purple. Shit, well, I'll tell you what's not fading away. My passion for you and your future. Baka Nico Senpai, thank you so much for the tier 3. You are now better and more handsome than 99% of the rest of my community. And I've been saying that for years, really. I've just waited for them to catch up. Dude, would you like to type an !D20 in chat? And we will very quickly read into your upcoming future. Now, for anyone who was here yesterday, that went really fucking bad for a few people. Those people being, fuck, wait, wasn't it you? No, one sec. Wasn't that literally you? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute, let me just check. No, that's you! Dude! Baka Nico Senpai. Okay, so Baka Nico Senpai. Fuck, okay, oh mate, I got so confused just then. Baka Nico Senpai has come in and dropped loads of gift subs yesterday. And basically we pulled for him twice, and turned out he was a pedophile twice back to back. And then it got really bad on the third one. So Baka Nico Senpai has come back for more punishment, and more hard drives need to get deleted as he rolls a 2 and a 12. 1, 2 Stellar Blade. Now the Stellar Blade ones you'll be glad to hear. Boo if you're anybody else, but for you and the luck that you've been having. By the way, dude, thank you so much for that tier 3. Tier 3s are very expensive. I appreciate it greatly. There's a weird point system that improves or reduces how much I'm paid percentage wise. A tier 3 really helps towards that. It's wild. But that's an awful lot of money, dudes. Greatly appreciated. Fucking hell. Right, Stellar Blade cards, they're not actually that waifu heavy. I'm glad I only bought one box, but let's see how we go. You said that for the third one as well, in the pool. Anyway, thank you for the support. Hey, Umami, how you doing? The tasty mummy has arrived. Well, welcome on in, Umami. Umami is a very particular flavour. I don't know if I'd say tasty. Now, if you, good sir, like a hot, milfy robot, so remember your family ties, end up fighting a Giga Neon Genesis Evangelion style monster in orbit. So remember, much like an Indian dream capture, don't forget to follow your passions and your dreams. You will... who the fuck? Oh, God, yeah. You will... She runs a shop, so this is a business card. You will manage your business and your work in a sports casual manner. So, yo, you don't happen to work at like a JD's or something like that, do you? Do you sell golf clubs? This one's all over the place. I have no idea what these cards are that we're working with. So basically, follow your dreams, but keep business minded. Don't forget your family. Have yourself a wonderful cool can of Coke in this bloody heat, and your upcoming luck, which I'm going to be honest, we know what your upcoming luck is, and I'm not going to draw attention to it, because I like the support, but like, Jesus Christ, if a kid goes missing, I am going to tell the police about you. You will, in your upcoming luck... Oh, well done. Finally, a grown adult. You will find the hot milfy waifu of your dreams. Good sir, this is a super rare, or special rare, I forget which one. And that is the rather gorgeous MILF lady who hates you. Fuck, I've forgotten her name. Raven. The rather gorgeous Raven wearing a rather revealing unzipped single bodysuit with a very kind of golden hour dusk background on green. This card looks a little bit nicer in real life than it does on the camera, I'm going to be honest. Maybe if I... Umami means delicious, savory taste in Japanese. And the taste is often described as savory deliciousness that deepens the flavor. Umami mami Bridget. Oni honjin desu ka? Sugoi ne. Umai. Okay, it looks a tiny bit better on that camera. Okay, dude, that's a nice card. To be fair, you got a really good card at the end of your third pull in what was a high-risk evening yesterday. Oh, my dude, thank you very much for upping your support again. That's actually insane. Alright, let's get back to work. It's way worse than daycare. Dude, you, I don't know what to say, man. Back in Nico Senpai's on a watch list. I can't talk to him too long. I live near a school. Let's go down here. We have got some other cards. I can't... Dude, and your luck was so bad. And we got raided by, Shibuya Kaho. And she was like, I would also like a pull. Or whatever. Well, obviously I offered. But she was like, I would also like a pull. So we had 2 back-to-back pulls. And it was Bakaniko Senpai basically just got so many chibi cards. We were like, oh, look, I'm sorry, man. I hate to say it because you're new here, but you might be a pedophile. Twice. And then Kaho pulled, and she pulled the signed maid outfit masked card. Like, literally, my favorite outfitted Nikkei character. The best signed card for that character. I was just like, sorry, Bakaniko. I guess you're not cool like the rest of us. Ah, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Alright, anyway, sorry, we just got interrupted there by a wonderful bout of generosity. Going back to us doing some actual art. Warmest wishes, I hope life is treating you gorgeous people well. Now, let's get some music up, let's get my artwork back on screen. Thank you very much for tear freeing, dude. Tears for Fears is a song that plays in the beginning of Donnie Darko. Na 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 na. Here we go. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh no, that's not it. What's the other song? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's not the same song. This isn't the same song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What was it? I'll Google it. Also, of course, if you're watching on YouTube, it's great if you're playing your own music and chilling out. All you get is my audio. If you hang out on Twitch, you also get the music. Oh, it's Head Over Heels. Yo, Jarwen, thank you very much for the street, dude. Nice nipples. Butter Beetle, welcome on in. How you doing? All right, lovely. Let's open up some folders. I would say I would soon start your Discord as well. I saw the critique channel. Curious about the advice I'd get. Yeah, man. We got rooms for all sorts. The only room that really matters in Discord is for pet pictures room. If you happen to have a pet and it looks cute in pictures, you need to share them. But yeah, there's other stuff as well, you know, for people who like stuff. I've got a striking colours folder. I'm just going to have a quick look in there. Oh, yeah. Yes. Was Mikey singing last night, or was I just really high? He sings these signs pretty much every... Yes, I do. He sings pretty much every stream. No, not me. Would reds and gold help? I don't know. Yo, thank you for the follow. Raisin toast, clever. Warmest wishes.
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh. Also, bye Monica, thank you for following. Right. And Juan Infante. Hey Juan, I see you. Salve amigo. Bienvenido. I only go for a wee, but not for a couple seconds. Oh, actually, let's open a... No. Anyway, happy weekend, guys. Happy Saturday. So what I'm doing is just making one canvas that I move around in to draw, but also one that's just got like a flat version of a character, so that if I ever record the screen and stuff, there's a very still image that just like fills in with paint. It's nice for videos and things, depending on your own needs. So going really vibrant with these purples has helped. For Danny, Victoria's skin needs readdressing, probably from scratch. I don't know how I've missed it thus far. I got my PC and the stream was over. I wasn't sure if it was a fever dream or not. Oh, it might have been at the very end last night. You can't tell in the VOD, but like there's music. Normally if I'm singing, there's music. If it comes out a bit weird and a cappella, yeah, it's not my fault. Anyway, I'm going to go for a wee. I will be right back. Oh, and by the way... Sorry, Bill, I was just thinking of you whilst I was holding my penis. Bill says, not even I'm that cool. Bill, you are a secret tier 3 subscriber. You've simply approached it in a shockingly unique manner. Bill has managed to go all the way round from the other side to be a tier 3 sub. I don't want to talk about it in case I get in trouble. How you doing, man? Guys, happy Saturday. I'm going to experiment with some colour and shading. Firstly, I'm going to just buff up Victoria's sections with that soft blend. Then push bits back into black. Then we're going to experiment maybe with an overlay layer. Sort her skin out. I really don't know. Let's find out together. The important part is it's remembered these purples in my colour picker. Just going to use a rough blender though. Texture main or soft painter. Okay, let's go over here. So, what I was doing, because basically I was just like, look, I don't exactly know what I want of these colours. So Victoria's colours was vaguely what I was thinking of back when I was doing the sketch layer. But then I just like basically made a random gradient map full of random bullshit. And just threw it down just to see what happened, to see if I liked anything. Can I paint this in white? And then unclip it? So I was just throwing tones all over the piece. Just because sometimes I find experimenting with, like, not gradient maps necessarily, but experimenting with overlay layers often makes cool things happen. And so then I was just going to sort of, like, come back and do that manually. So here we are at that stage, but come back, do it manually a bit. I'm a reach around tier 3, you kind of are. Oh, 3 weeks, you're going to go to PAX? Jesse Ruiz, here, how you doing, man? Most impressive. However, the quintessential question, where are the hunky burly men? I ventured far and wide to find them. Jesse Ruiz, the hunky burly men. The big boys. The thick, strong arms. The rippling muscles. The dominant daddies that perpetrate the plot upon our hot elf ladies. I wouldn't know, mate. Not my area of expertise, I'm so sorry. I like the idea. But mate, I've drawn like 5 guys my entire life. Oh! It's here on the webcam! Oh, Jesse Rules, you had me. You had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. What are the lyrics? I want a chicken and a Lucasin. I'm a chicken and a Lucasin. And by the way, I know this is super saturated, but I just want to put in these 3 tones around the plates and then we can come down away from it afterwards. Like this light purple final bit, I might pull that into a peach or orange. Mad respect, your work is fantastic. Very good understanding of colour and values. Solid foundations. Oh dude, you know all the right things to say. Are you an illustrator? My work is mostly what you are. My work is mostly Western comic influenced stuff like Image and Dark Horse. Dark Horse Productions are dank. But I love seeing how others work. Yo, dude, me too. Do you stream on here at all? Before I'd even heard of Twitch, coming to this platform and actually just discovering other people with their own independent art styles, but essentially doing the same thing I do, sort of self-taught internet art, has been fascinating and massively rewarding. But that was like, you know, 5 years ago, before all the VTubers. Not that I have anything against VTubers. Warzilla, welcome on in. Hey there, man. In your experience with your tablet, does the angle of the tablet matter? Or is it trained behaviour? The angle matters, dude. When a tablet comes out of the box, sometimes they have paddles on the bottom. Like a Duke Leto II, the God Emperor, with his little flipper feet. And the tablet is like this shallow. And you lean over it like this. And then you get neck problems and you get back problems. Your tablet, if you have a tablet screen, needs to be 45 degrees minimum. My boy sits like this now. My wonderful handsome boy. And I'm up against it. And my elbows rest on the arm. I bring up the arms on my chair so the elbows rest on the arms. And this way I'm able to still physically stand up and walk around better than other illustrators. But yeah, it does matter, man. Maybe if you're young and sprightly. Nubile, I thought that word was. Because somebody was talking to me describing ballerinas once when I was a kid. So I thought nubile meant like when you're flexible because you're quite young. Turned out it meant hot and young. So he's not a friend of the family anymore though, so don't worry about it. Anyway. Warzilla, have a wonderful day, by the way. So I'm not following any surfaces, you'll notice, yet, or anything like that. I'm just putting down this sort of base idea. Base? I'm being alarmed. My day job is in air conditioning. Oh my god, dude, you must be everybody's favorite person in the world right now, dude. Jesse, you might be the most popular man on this fucking platform. Mate, I got myself a little Trotec bad boy there looking after me. That's why you can hear like a hiss when I talk. Art you keep as a hobby. Well, dude, hobby is absolutely fine. As long as you're being creative and enjoying that process still, then hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. For me, it was unsustainable. Yeah, it's, I was doing this as just my set, basically, you know when you just like, okay, I'm one of those 2 jobs guys. I wake up before work extra early to edit videos, and then I come back from work and I'm up extra late making art content. I did that for fucking years, man. Absolutely. But bro, mate, got an aircon boy in the house. You're borderline royalty. Holy shit. But yo, fit it in when you can, dude. Fit it in when you can. People being creative kind of like pleases me a little bit. It still gives me hope that we're not all going to become mindless torsos plugged into corporate AI gag machines that sell off our mental brain space for server usage. In a dystopian nightmare future where the idea of being individually creative is completely barren through the proto-dystopian process of removing all creative language and concepts from the individual, to the point where we come out of school believing we're capable of nothing except plugging ourselves into brain server storage space to pay for a company to be creative on our behalf. renting out the very thing that they pre-purchased for 5 years into the future. Can't afford a computer? Don't worry. You can rent ours with cloud gaming and cloud server storage. Oh, why can't you afford it? Oh yeah, because we took all the fucking resources so that you can rent it from us. The electronics or technology industry finally took a look at the housing market and was like, fuck, let's do that. Let's just fuck over people. Why not rent from me? Why not rent back from me what I took from you? Jesse's just like, all right, mate, calm down. All I said was air conditioning, bruv. I don't need your 14-year-old Reddit opinion of the current state of AI data centers, man. Came here to talk about art. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Human creation matters more than ever. I would like to think so, dude. I still have hope for the creative freedoms of an individual. We can't give up. Absolutely. So there's like there's all these ideas that I have that we never really do, which is why I'm going to have to embrace placeholders towards the end of the year so that we can actually draw some shit. But like every citizen of this, by the way, don't worry, I'm not trying to sell this idea to you to like get money. I'm just telling you. But basically anyone who's subscribed to me on Twitch is a citizen of the Megaverse. That also includes patrons on Patreon. And basically, you get thrown into the front lines of the embittered 10,000-year AI art wars. It's a war through time and space. Everyone has to do a rotation. Human's last desperate act. Individual creativity. Personal agency. Oh, hey, Tommy. How you doing, man? Talk about a fellow creative. Tommy, how you getting on, brother? What are you up to today? It is warm, but nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday. How's life at your end? Also, yo, Radios. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hello. What are those two dots on her right boob? Darko, my brother. Dude, how can you just change your username like every week over on Kick or something? Those are beauty spots. Danny is full of freckles. And Victoria has a beauty spot under her eye and two on the inside of the opposite boob. Just part of the nuances. Other people go, ooh, I've got an OC. I'll give her heterochromia. Because I'm original. And I've gone, I'm even more original. I'll give mine beauty spots on a boob. Because I read different comics to you. And together we are internet artists. Rainbow. Funny you should say that. My VTuber model has heterochromia. Uh-huh. Look at it. I don't actually do contracts for data centers. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't have been mean to you if you did. Like, we're all having to live our lives as well. Ideals are wonderful when you can afford to have them. Where I live, we're actually defunding a lot of those developments. Ah, yeah, dude. So, like, I live in a village in England, which is very green. Like, the village in the local area always votes, like, Green Party. They've got nothing to do with politics. We vote Green Party every single year because basically it just reduces development and makes everything stay really nice. It just means we have to do loads of fucking recycling all the time. But the town next to my village is like every green area, every area of fields around the town, every patch of forest around the town. All of that has gone in the last 20 years and it's just estate after estate after estate. And my little village is literally like 10 minutes down the road and it's just still really lovely. Oh yeah, and gentle reminder, this is not aimed at anyone, but whenever I talk about anything, it's always worth reminding you guys not to talk about it with me. No politics in chat, let's not turn it into a political stream. That's not the space we're trying to create. Every now and then I will share a political insight, but please do not think that that's a open gateway to politics discussion. A wonderful and gentle reminder aimed at nobody, but a great time to remind everyone. So, do you guys think that the Venezuelan government really is inherently politically corrupt, or no? Don't answer that. It's about 105 degrees today. Fuck. What is that in Fahrenheit? Just finished some Uruguayan Milanese. Are you still cooking with your family? And I'm doing more of my waifu Remiel, the new super hot Triple Z girl. Why do I imagine Lord of the Rings? You have my axe and my bow. Instead, you have my tablet and my waifus and my stick figures. I will draw the boobs in Mordor, though I do not know the way. Oh. And I will come with you. Mikey Mega Mega, a little 5'4" Mikey Mega Mega, pitter-pattering around. In this version of events, I'm still played by, like, proper little people and all of the wide shots. I'm just like a little kid. Which way to the data center, Gandalf? Turn left. This album or playlist is a bit all over the place. I think we might switch it out. Zanibu, how you doing, man? Welcome. I was hoping that that playlist would just be loads of 80s semi-romantic rock stuff, like semi-new romantic rock stuff. The answer to that hope is no, so let's find something a bit more manual. Should we just go back onto a classic? Until we find something that we definitely want to play. What never hurts? Yeah, no, Fanny, I'm out. No escape from reality. Hi, says Narix. I wanted to ask, what size canvas do you use? Saludos desde Mexico. Yo, amigos, saludos desde England. Bienvenido a todos. My size canvas. This one right here is bigger than what I'm about to say because it makes a certain brush work better. But basically, I work at 3,000 by 5,000 pixels at 350 dots per inch, and then I just portrait or landscape. I used to work basically just A3, but I've slightly just extended the canvas, squeezed the canvas dimensions a bit. 3 by 5, 4,000 by 5. A lot of people usually work around that. 4,000 by 5 is quite common with a lot of illustrators now, I've noticed. My life had just begun. Also, Noobs Skits 6747. Hello there. Dominator, how you doing? General Halfling, hello. Hi there, guys. Ooh. Oh, I just joined from YouTube. Hey, yo, welcome on over, good sir. You've probably noticed that it's basically the same, except there's just slightly more people in chat, and you can hear music. For the full experience. Yes, come, welcome, friend. Welcome. Too late. My time has come. Sent shivers down my spine. Body's aching over time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Mama. Ooh. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Saw a pot of lightning, very, very frightening. Be Galileo. If your body's aching all the time, you should see a doctor. I know, Chameleon S has been telling me to do that for years. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Mikey is the Megamind. Yes, I'm listening to Bohemian Rhapsody on Twitch. That's the one, dude. Meeps knows. Yo, so does Darko. Oh, Darko, thank you very much for dropping those commands. Oh, nice work. And spit in my eye. Think you can love me and leave me to die. Old people trying to act young. Ah, fuck you. You talking about me? Just gotta get right out of here. I'm not trying to act young, I am acting young. But it is acting. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. It was a joke, too late, it's on me. You've broken my heart. Matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. And who just broke my heart in chat, his name's Tommy. Tommy, if you're gonna hurl into this. What I've done is I've just like treated the dragon bit here like it's a little different layer, just to make it kind of the shape stick out a bit. I don't know if that actually is super helpful or not, but I'll try something similar with the demon side. But again, I'm actually gonna push most of it back into black, like she is now on Danny. Not most of it, just the lower bits. I like the difference. Are you ready? What heart? Do you mean a tiny black speck? Or one of it shrunk 3 sizes that day? Oh, I don't think we have pink. No, there's no RGB. I stopped paying for the premium because it turned out I wasn't using any premium light services. The stuff that we've only ever used it for has all been free this whole time. You've got the main rainbow colours and 1 police and 1 strobe. Ooh. Oh, you're camping out at the beach. Nice one. Have you seen or heard Mark Martel's cover of Bohemian Rhapsody? No, not at all, Silverhaze. I'm always a bit tentative around covers. Marie Antoinette. Ooh, yay. Guaranteed to blow your mind. To avoid complications. Road lies like a baroness. So I'm going to throw some darker bits. Then we're going to try some lighter bits. Now I'm just going to try something random, like an orange or a peach in an overlay. You're still young in my eyes, Mikey. Meep, thank you. Meep sloop sloop. Cheers, bro. Bro, you could do so much more with these commands if any kit gave you a second chance. Oh, by the way, dude, so I'm always just like, oh, poor little 666 Darkers championing kick over here. I looked it up, like, to get partner now, you have to, like, have a huge amount of, well, comparatively huge amount of average viewers, constantly be streaming. It's a bit like the fucking Twitch thing of it. And, honestly, fuck that. There's no way I'm going to put that effort in on Kick. I will do Kick promotions. Sub to me on Kick to get this, that you won't get anywhere else. Because even though I'm only an affiliate on Kick, you can still subscribe. I'm telling you to, but like people can still subscribe, and I still get that really good rate. So I'm not too worried about Kick partner status. Twitch really soured that process for me. They told me what the goalposts were, and then they made me apply 4 times. Every 3 months I had to apply again, and every single time they were like, we want to see you stream even more, keep it up. So I ended up going to TwitchCon, and I couldn't even go to the partner room. I was like, great, I'll sit down here. And then after I came back from TwitchCon, then they responded to my 4th application because I'd linked my YouTube channel to the application. So the only thing I did different was link my Mikey Mega YouTube channel. Like, hey, you're partnered. And honestly, I was just like, actually, do you know what? Fuck you guys. This platform is a bit better now, but like, Christ, for moderators on Twitch and their whole internal clique was so fucking gross. Oh no, we're a really special ecosystem. We're like a unique clique thing. Like if you mentioned YouTube, they would ignore your emails and shit. It's just like, fuck you guys. Yo, Tesco, what's up? Flannel Lion, how you doing, man? No, it's part of the greatest hits, I promise. Oh, you're gonna take me home tonight. Oh, at firelight. Oh, oh, oh. Fat bottom girls, you make that rocking road go round. Anyway, yeah, so the idea of pouring loads of my work, my audience, my effort, and my attention to get like some sort of bare status on another streaming website. Nah, you're right, mate. Oh, by the way, YouTube have updated their terms. You now have to work even harder to stay monetized on YouTube. They've really started pushing the idea of bumping out channels but keeping the money. Anything else that I want to complain about? Yeah, I've got loads. I've written them all down here in a list. Things to moan about on stream. Also, has anybody seen the price of tinned fish? Anyway, Tommy, have a good day. Bicycle, 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 bicycle. Ooh. You never don't like Star Wars. Have a good one, Tommy. Have a good day, brother. Look after yourself. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Do. Oh yeah. Buckle up, get set, go. Bicycle race, bicycle race. Alright, I like it. But I'll do Victoria's side first, because she's in a stand-up thing. Bicycle race. Do 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 do. Weekend Mikey, how odd. Yo, hello. Now, honey. Oh, you're my best friend. Love you. Ooh. Still a bit overly vibrant, but fuck it. Once I bring some different skin tones in, it might even. And seeing as yesterday, I just massively didn't like the color mix, and now I'm more than happy with it. I'm just experimenting, so I'll take what we get as long as it's not awful. Bit of overlay layer experimentation never hurts. Now, honey. Oh, Emmy, welcome back. How you doing, dudes? The armor color's so nice. Oh, thank you so much. I need to ignore Victoria's current base skin. But, yeah, this is an overlay layer now that's just pulling out some sort of peach. So we'll see how we go. I won't, you know, I almost want to leave the black trim black, but we'll see how we go. Anyway, happy weekend, happy Saturday. All you need to do for that gift bar is to stream 5+ hours and be interactive with the community. Oh, Darko! The gift, oh, that bit's part of the, so there's two different things, right? There's my account status from affiliate to partner. But you're right, there's another thing I've noticed on my dashboard, which is more like a levels thing that fills up. And I've been naturally filling up the level just by, like, updating my dashboard and streaming and stuff. Oh, right, yo, I'm glad you said. I'll have a look at that at least. There's some sort of subspa plugin or overlay in Botrix, I think. I don't remember it working very well, but this was back when Kick first launched. Back when I first was on the platform. Yeah, forget the partnership. The bar's all you really need. Oh, damn. Okay, you've pointed me in a much better direction to look. What? Don't stop me now. Just trying to follow some tummy line, but nah. Oh, 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 oh. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Going to the store. Have a good one, dudes. Blumchen's cover of Bicycle Race is still one of my favourite Queen experiences. Who's Blumchen? Is that like a massive live band? Did someone say tummy? Sorry, she's very white. Yo, Control X, brother, what is good? Sing, sing, sing. Control X, where in the world are you now? Before the rest of you even was aware of me live streaming, my boy Control X was helping me solve audio timing issues live. It's actually not so great on the tummy, is it? We'll come back to that in a different way. I like the idea of only picking this out in a few areas, though. Dang, he's a real one. Your T-Deck was good. Slept a decent amount, but I'm out of it. Dang. Dude, it was so hot last night. Jesus Lord. I was not a happy chap. It was so hot for all the cats. No, I say, but 2 cats were on my road meowing. They just obviously come out of the houses and they were just on the road, literally just standing there going meow, meow, meow. Just so like all my windows are open and they heat. And then there's another cat down the other end of the road going meow, meow. It's just so hot. Everyone's just being belligerent. It's nice. They're nice colours, these purples and stuff, but like, they sit right on here. Do they really fit? Yeah. God love and handle it. Ooh. Oh, that red's kind of good. Yeah, tiny bit less peach. No, maybe not.
Very cool, way to go!
I will endeavor to actually hang out and chat more often now.
Oh, wow,
I've been super intermittent for years at this point.
Oh, well, hey, look, I treat Twitch with a certain blasé attitude that it is life. You're busy, you're not, you're in the mood to chat or you're not. There's no one consistent necessity. But hey, thank you very much for the resub, dudes. Lovely to see you back. I hope life is good. As well as downloading my art for free, dude, we're doing a tablet giveaway this month. I don't know if you know. But you've now just automatically entered into the end of month giveaway. You just need to be here on the 30th to win a Hogyan worldwide. I still haven't tested the screen, but I'm going to test it on Monday, I promise. Just to double check that it definitely still works. It did when I last used it, but you know, it's been in a box for ages. You don't want to wind up like me. They're in heat probably, over cats. No, so that was what I was thinking, Joanna, but like, they were just doing normal meows. They were just doing it for fucking ages. And they were at other ends of the street. They weren't like chilling. It was just two separate cats being loud bastards. And then they started banging, but I think that's unrelated. Somebody. Shall I get on the right layer? So that I can actually affect the canvas instead of just mimicking doing art. Has anyone ever painted on a wrong layer and for a few moments you literally convince yourself that you're having an effect, but it's just really, really subtle? And you're just like, oh, I'll just turn up the intensity of the brush real quick. And like, you're actually not doing anything, but you're just like, no, nothing at all. It's like coming out of a Phantom Menace and being like, no, that was a good sci-fi movie. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a very good Star Wars film, but it was a really good sci-fi film. Yeah? Do you really think that? No. Yep. Red Pancake, what's good, dude? Yart? Nart? I've done that before. I usually take a break when I friggin' it's time to go for a walk. Yeah, it's fair. Sun's getting real low, Mikey. Mikey, name layer. No, Mikey. Shh. Sun's getting real low. I'm being a bit bigger with my brush now and a bit more blasé, just for expediency. .co.uk. Happens all the time. The worst is when you paint on the wrong layer, you're super happy with it, you realise that it's fuzzed something else. Yep. I am well versed in screwing myself over with making changes. So I Very much am a big fan of duplicating entire layers before I do anything clever to them now. Every now and then I'll just duplicate a Photoshop file out of pure paranoia. Those Colombian alleyways getting real dark. Big man! No, Fenrir, no. Look, mate, she's so fit. She's so fit, and she winked at me. She just waved, she beckoned down this alley. Look, Fenrir, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just follow me. Look, Fenrir, hold my wallet. And then, look, I'll be right back. I just want to try something. Fenrir wiping away the tears, realizing he's got to make a Discord post. Guys, I have some bad news. As you know, Mikey's been fighting against stage 4 Colombian hotties now for a week on holiday. I'm afraid he didn't make it. The police found his body in a ditch earlier today. Mikey should play a horror game at some point. Void, you have come to the right place, you handsome boy. We're going to be playing some games tonight. I've got a little bit of time to put into the night shift manager at Hellmart. And we're going to check another just game demo. It's like a sort of PoE shooter. And then tomorrow, it's going to be art and probably Halo. And a horror game, a submarine horror, where you're like in a submarine and some horrible stuff's happening. I don't know if my Let's Play series of what's the game where you go into the asylum and then by the end of it you're fighting a nanobot Nazi cloud? The one where you have to constantly run away and hide. Zab Digital. Yo, how you doing, man? Outlast. Thank you. I don't know if my Outlast Let's Plays are up on the live channel, because I sort of migrated a lot of live gaming away from the Megaverse onto the Mikey Mega Live. And now the Megaverse is demonetized anyway, so that YouTube can take all of the advert money. But we've got some good horror game footage somewhere. I need to get better at doing clips. I need to clip my own live streams and stuff like that, but I mean, just the act of doing a live stream on one day and doing a live stream on the next day means that you barely fit in your life in the gaps in between, let alone all the little extra bits of admin. What's your number one most important tip for somebody to improve their art? Become critically observant. Become really sharp at seeing the tiny details in your art and how those really small differences compared to what you've done and a piece of artwork that looks amazing on the internet, what are those differences? And understand those small changes. But also draw lots. Don't draw a lot. Don't draw a little, a lot. Draw a lot, a little. Don't do loads of single pieces that take you all week. Draw a piece every day. Get 7 times the amount of practice. 7 times the amount of pose than doing one piece that takes an entire week. Sure, you might have a bigger, cooler looking piece, but in your learning, studying, growing phase, you don't want to be stagnating on one big piece. You want to be getting out of that phase, entering the territory of being a solid mid. Solid mid is what I used to call my ex-girlfriend. She did not like that. I'm joking. I've never had a girlfriend, don't worry. Da, da, doop, doo, doo. Oh, just one of my side channels. I hadn't logged in within 6 months, so they sent me an email saying that because I hadn't uploaded or even logged in, they were going to demonetize it unless I got back to them. I didn't check my emails for that account. So I just turned up one day after a break and I was like, oh, look, wonderful. And they were like, now you can reapply to get monetized from scratch. I was just like, fuck. No, look, no. I'm totally torn. Do I like keep that like tone relatively low so we've got a nice dark balance, or do I go all the way over here? Are we celebrating the color? Am I making it like a skin for a pop game? Loud and proud? Mature and hunting? I've yet to decide. Let's do a bit more on Victoria's skin. That needs reworking. Let's get all our other tones in place so I understand what I'm balancing against, maybe. I am no one. So peak. True motivation. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Warmest wishes. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy weekend. Also, have I been in the wrong screen this whole time? There we go. If you're going to have it tint so light, I think leaning into the colours makes sense. But I like the dark. So I like the darker colours as well, though. I mean, fuck it. I could literally just be like saturation down, safe to JPEG, saturation up, safe to JPEG. Pick whichever version you prefer.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hell yeah, brother. Basically, Mogo, cheers for the follow. Hello. Are you planning to return to Film Cram? Yeah, Link. For June, maybe. Yeah. Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Okay, this skin tone's okay, but I need like a pink-ish balance. Which I'm not amazing at eyeballing, but let's see how we go. I'm going to re-release for June recaps as one single video. Call it like an ultimate June thing. I'm going to release a load of Film Cram videos on the Megaverse channel, that one that got demonetized, to hopefully drag back some views. I'm considering the June TV show recapped. We're going to watch it live. And in a perfect world, I'd like to continue doing audiobook reading with a new microphone setup. I still haven't bought one of those mics. As you can tell, I've decided just to let you put up with the sound of hiss. But I definitely plan to assess my current microphone setup for sure. What are those two blimps? Those are storage units full of crystal mana energy. Thank you very much. They're also the reason why my YouTube live stream is now 18 plus demonetized. I love democracy. Eat it. Did you ever finish Crimson Desert? Oh, dude, no. I got to, probably about, what, 20 hours of that gameplay. God, what was the last thing I was doing in that game? I think I attacked, like, a giant quarry. And I think it was more of, like, a mission for later with, almost infinitely regenerating bad guys or something. I hadn't quite nailed it. Oh shit, what's my layer? What's my problem? There we go. Was liking that greatly. However, I've got a code for the remake of Gothic 1. So when it comes to sort of fancy RPGs, I need to play that next. No, despite the lumpy start, I did like Crimson Desert. Once you actually started exploring and getting into it, and not... Basically, as long as you did the missions in order first, it then rewarded you. But there's so many just tiny little quality of life niggles that really fucked me off with that game. Most of which they patched out. Your book reading was really nice. It'd be great to see it come in. Oh, thank you very much, Link. Cheers, bro. The more I think about it, the more I think I hate the name of the wind. Unrelated opinion available at all times. Any reason for saying that? No, just popped into my head. Just wanted to let you guys know where I stood. Posture check. Rufus hate coming in hot. I just he literally wrote a book about what a wonderful special little boy he was and how he was smarter than all the other boys. And he's like an adult. Basically, I was listening to one of Izzy's strongly recommended creepypasta podcasts. And they were reading like a creepypasta that wasn't very well written. To be fair, like I'm not sure if I particularly even like this series. But it's mostly them reading and critiquing creepypastas, and the creepypastas are often not that great. And it's just like it's people doing reviews of bad books, except they're written worse because it's a pasta. And I'm just like, can I just read a good book instead of listening to this podcast? But there was one bit where like the main characters, like when they're talking about the guy who came in a window and tried to stab his dad, and then in the next thing the character's like, oh, I don't want to go to a children's party, I'm not like all the other kids, haven't you realized I'm not like all the other kids, mom, or something like that. And it sounded really whiny, and I was just like, oh god, it's like Name of the Wind, when a character's like, then I waited patiently for the adult to realize I wasn't like all the other children, but I was smarter and more clever. And then they did, and they taught me all the cool adult stuff that they don't teach the other kids. And I'm just kind of like sticking my fingers down my throat. I'm just like, ah! Ugh. By the way, if you are a fan of Name of the Wind, I'm not trying to be mean to you. I just, Christ, the more I think about it, the less I like it. The second book is much worse. It's like, I don't know why, like, because obviously everybody has these stories where like your main protagonist goes through a trial which is somehow harder and worse than the trials other people have gone through, and it's part of what makes them even better because they've managed to be galvanized and come out the other side. You know, remember Attack on Titan? Oh, Eren, your training braces were broken, but you still worked really hard. So actually you're now twice as good at flying around rooftops than anybody else. Oh, wonderful. Hey, Naruto, you, I don't know, something. And yet Patrick Rufus manages to do it in a way that makes me hate him. You see, I was so special, I made friends with one of the few kung fu guys, And then they took me back to the secret kung fu village, and I learned all the forbidden martial arts that they don't teach white people. And then on the way back from the village, I met a sex demon who took me into her sex land. And in the sex realm, I had sex with her so well that she wasn't able to eat my soul. And then I escaped. So not only am I really good at kung fu now, I'm also better at sex than anybody else. I was 11 years old. And you're just kind of like, pretty sweet, I guess. Fuck. The kung fu people with the sex teachers? No, the sex teacher was the sex demon afterwards. I went to a Shaolin temple and got buggered. This is my story. Yo, Dark Code Fluff, what's good? No, it was both. Oh, was it both? Did they also teach him sex? They also taught him sex. Fuck. I love the art. Hey, it's Void. Hey there, man. Could you make a few up-to-date tutorials with your new methods? Also, what games are you playing later? Dude, that's a great question. I'm asked that a lot. My paper and pencil drawing methods haven't really changed, but I need to make loads of those tutorials to really try to encourage complete beginners to get into drawing. But then very separately, a lot of people are just like, how do you do what you do now? What's changed? What are you doing with your brushes? What habits have you tried? What habits have you adopted? I do also need to have a good chat about that. Games later. There's a Path of Exile style Western shooter that hopefully I should have access to a demo for. I haven't actually tried installing or downloading it yet. But it looks kind of interesting. And there's a game where you're on a submarine and things are going really badly. I actually don't know the details, but I think it's like a kind of indie decision game. Resource management and monster hunting. We got the Gothic 1 remake to play. Probably not going to do that this weekend. Tomorrow I'd like to play more Halo. We got options, mate. We got options. The Fey Realm was his graduation from the Kung Fu Sex People. Oh wait, what? They sent him there on purpose? Oh, I must have completely missed that. I thought he was just randomly on his way home. And it was like, and then I heard the singing of a sex demon down by a lake and I went for a look. That was purposeful. That was all part of the same thing. Oh god, okay. So I was fuming because I thought they were just two unrelated hyper fantastical events. Crazy. Emily, how you doing? Emily, I really loved you in that movie. You've got to switch it on at Botrix to enable the clips on Kick. Oh damn. The clips on Twitch at the moment now have auto text. So I should probably stop paying a monthly thing for some weird TikTok app. Auto text, auto subs. You're right, the second book is shit. before his return to... Oh, he's Elvis Presley, the Gypsy Clan edition. He's also champion inventor. He's... No, he's just really, really good at inventing. And also, because he's in an argument with a bully anonymously, he has to hold a 3rd rank of magic in his mind at all times so that he doesn't get hurt by a voodoo doll. So he's extra trained. I don't know, maybe I'm just hating, but like I do hate it. Yo, what's up, Sazen? How you doing, man? The problem is I have no idea how they're gonna go from... So, like, the description of the bad guy is brilliant. The bad guy is one hell of a fantasy bad guy. Knowing about his backstory and the weird selling of your soul sort of shit. And the idea that, like, he always sits in shadow and all that, he's just a pair of eyes. It reminds me visually of, like, bits from the Fist of the North Star anime. Where I think there's really early shots of, like, is it Jaggy, the guy in the other helmet? Where you just see his eyes in darkness and it's full of, like, veins and hate. That's all cool. That's all really cool. But like I don't have any idea how he plans to bridge the gap of where the character is in the 2nd book into dealing with that shit in the 3rd book. To the point that he's telling the story as a framing device at a pub. I think that's what was happening, I can't really remember. Change. Na, 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 na. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Sorry. Change. App name, Photoshop. App recommendation? No. Clip Studio Paint. Voice of an Angel Mikey emote. Oh, we've got some more emotes, guys. For those of you who barely, rarely, ever even click and look, we've added some more emotes. Fill your boots where appropriate. Na 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 na. Krita. New emotes. Alright, Gandalf. Keep your secrets. Hell yeah, Minute Mute. Krita's also very useful. Most importantly, it's free. Hell yeah, Shillers. I say it every time we talk about Krita. Krita has a special brush, which I assume they own a license for or something. Because that brush does not exist anywhere else. They have what I call the magnetic brush. That is magic if you like to sketch with really good shadows really early and just have that really rough initial just get ripped to life. I think it's called something like Chrome Too Large. This is classic Lost writing, lots of interesting ideas. No idea how to resolve them in a satisfying manner. Yeah, okay, so I have bitched. Such is my nature. But yeah, like, I like the martial arts village. The idea that, like, something as personal as singing is, like, a cultural taboo to do it publicly, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, sure. That giant city where he had to live barefoot, that's relatively fleshed out. These elements of human warmth and kindness. It's very like Bill Nash. You're in a dangerous environment that requires empathy in order for it to work, even though it's still a world that's very like you have to pay your way, otherwise you're dead weight. Like all of that works, but it's not the only piece in the pot. Whole pot. It's too dark for a multiply layer. Sazan, yeah, just playing some weird Spotify mix. Some sort of greatest hits. Something I need to adjust. I've been tweaking Act 1 to be a bit grittier. Ooh. I mean, our main character definitely has that, like, fresh out the airlock look to him. And so a lot of, like, characters who are not necessarily great people, but just, like, people who aren't arseholes do see that he pulls his weight and works his way. So it's nice to see that they respond to him in that environment. Because when I was reading it and he first goes into the giant drum, before he gets his first flight, he's got like 24 hours, he's got like 72 hours to kill or something. And you just realize like the cost of everything and his limited credits, and it's like you're in that habitat and that's it. And it's like, fuck, if you don't fit in this kind of universe, you are fucked. For those of you not aware, Bill Nash is a writer as well as a photographer. The series was cooked when he wrote the love interest. Oh, which was the love interest? Was that one of the girls he fancies at school? She's like, is she the one? Does he save somebody from like a fire in a workshop? Bill Nash is a writer? I totally believed him when he said he was a guitar maker. I mean, he might do. He's got his fingers in pies. He's actually like one of those multi-boys. I was going to start listing things off, but I didn't want to sound like too much of a fanboy. We also have to keep him. We can't make him too happy to be here. He starts trolling. Bless you, you don't remember. I don't remember Bill Nash writing. Oh no, bless you, I don't remember. Bill is a Renaissance man. He's a modern Renaissance man. I don't remember the love interest. Was it a girl? It's a girl that he likes in the training college at not Hogwarts. But I, no. Oh, you're talking about the Google Bill. That guy, we don't like him. I remember one of my housemates once. We're going to say that my housemate's name was Jark Bliff. No, that's terrible. But just Martin Schools. And just randomly, like, there's just some sort of thing. It's just, and now to our specialist, Martin Schools. And my housemate was just like, oh shit, let's have a look. Just like BBC News in the background. It's like, oh, wait a minute, what's that? And it just cut to a guy, and it was a really old, nerdy-looking guy. And he was like, oh, fuck that, change the channel. And we were like, no, you've invested. You've got us all invested now. Is this what you people are like? He's like, no, that's not one of us, We're just like, It's the little things in life. That and smashing them on a Dreamcast. Jack of all trades, I remember correctly. Joanna, you're a bit of a lady of all trades as well. Most of the things that I know you for are creative, textiles or art based. How do you describe yourself, Joanna, if you had to put yourself down on a CV? I'm a mother, thank you very much. Yeah, alright mate, alright. Nowadays, I just write acquitted. Mikey Mega Mega. Acquitted. Hey, Dusty, welcome back. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Now that I've got a... Careful. Now that I've got a big nib, I can just make really light taps on the screen again at 100% opacity, as opposed to having to go to 50% opacity and... Tuk, 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 tuk. Mikey Mega acquitted. Probably. I promise you, if you come here on the 30th of November, you will definitely find that I am acquitted, possibly. Call me Squad or Pie. Or call me Quad. Welcome on in, Quad. How you doing? Yes, we're very generous around here. Even though we're still just putting down soft blends. And we have much sharpening to do. Okay. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Okay, Annie. Okay, Annie. Sorry. I'm really screeching them today. I'm not finding it. You okay, Annie? I love that Princess Diana told Michael Jackson that this was one of her favourite songs. Aw, man. Loving memory. Jack of all trades is the old-fashioned way of saying ADHD as fuck. No, man. Chameleon S taught me better than that. Jack of all trades, master of none, is still better than being a master of one. A jack of all trades is how you have a more secure future and a better overall life. Specialization breeds forced interpretation. I destroy specialists. I can't remember how to say. Basically, Duke Leto II hates specialists. I am a predator of specialists. I'm not planning on writing a resume. Thank you very much, Mikey. If I want to, I can do anything, but only with the right motivation. Ah. Yeah, I find this. I don't know about you guys, but back when I was at school, I eventually realised that I can do really well in any class where I am genuinely interested. And I struggle when I'm not in love with a project or a topic, or there's nothing that like does it for me. I can't make myself artificially like put in the extra time and effort to care. God, this is a saturated mess all over the shop. Oh, I was talking about Dirty Diana. Wait, which one's Dirty Diana? Wait, fuck you. Wait, who's Dirty Diana? I thought you were talking about Princess Diana. You were talking about Princess Diana. Specialization is for insects, but moderation is for monks. Oh. Ooh. I like it. And where, and which one are you, Bill? So Pink and Lucy. Has anybody read All Tomorrows? The one about humanity's future? And about it not being very good because of alien bugs.
Very cool, way to go!
Hey Dogma Art, yo, welcome. Thank you very much for the Prime, dudes. Hey Dogma, you have automatically been entered into the drawing tablet giveaway. Just be here on the 30th at the end of this month to be in with a chance to win this worldwide Huion GT220 graphics drawing tablet. Welcome. Also, you can now download my art for free in Discord. Warmest wishes. Every now and then, Michael Jackson would just like casually say the N-word. People forget that he's black. He'd be like, "There's a lot of hate out there. People would be calling me, people would be calling me," and then like the audience would be like, "Oh, oh my god, Jesus!" And then it'd be like, "Oh no, right, yeah." There's a lot about this I don't like. Is it because I need some hard shadow layers? Perhaps. This is something that I did not know about the X-Men until years later, because I wasn't a big X-Men guy, is that Magneto is basically Malcolm X, and Xavier is Martin Luther. Like those were the main like models that they were sort of written after. Oh, that was wild. I feel like I'm a monk who's never heard of moderation. A monk who's never heard of moderation. That's me on a resume. Okay, Joanna, that makes you Friar Tuck from the Kevin Costner Robin Hood then. If you're a monk without moderation. I'm like Luke Skywalker. I walk the fine line down the middle. He wears black, but he has a green lightsaber. I'm not like the other Jedi, Mum. I'm special. Do. I feel like I've forgotten a fundamental thing about the process of doing skin, in terms of like all that sort of practice that we've been doing over last year. I need to watch an old video or re-educate myself on something. There's just a bit of a vital element missing from what I'm doing at the moment. Just can't nail it down. Something to do with the brightness compared to the saturation. Something that's just ever so slightly rubbing me the wrong way. If I get rid of the grey background and make the background bright, will that make everything less bright? Yeah, there's something off in my levels. And it's exacerbated by their suits. Oh god, I'm having such a colour theory kerfuffle. Ah, fuck it. Shit happens. There we go. That was it. I'd warmed up all the line arts to warm up all the skin. But I just pulled all the darkness just out of those lashes. There's other things still, but... what's going on these pinks? What's that song we talked about back when we were playing Tenchu? All I wanna do, is something ching ching ba ba ba. Da 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 da. You know, if I was, and that's go sing. La la. All I wanna da 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 da. Ching 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 ga ga. Does anybody know what that noise coming out of me is in terms of a song? What would you put on your resume? Joanna, I'm terrified at the idea of having to apply for a job. I think I might just be so unemployable. And like, I don't even know what resumes are these days. I really hope that hits the PSN network at some point. Can you not buy Tenchu on a PlayStation Network? Krauser, we played that a few months ago. Best of the old school. I was bringing back my Grandmaster skills. Barely. That game still slaps. MIA! 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 Thank you.
This guy's got the right idea.
Cheers for the follow, by the way. Such a beautiful game, man. The first level. Krauser, honestly, we were like, they're on the VODs channel on YouTube. Although, you know, why would you watch that when you can hang out at me now? But like, a dude, honestly, it's Tenchu is just as good as you remember, and that soundtrack is so solid. Every now and then I just have a hankering to listen to that one song, because I think years ago I had an MIA Diplo mix. I think it was like a Back to Mine, it was turned up on a Back to Mine album or something. You guys remember Back to Mine? And I just never remember. I'm like, you know, the women sing, and it's got ka-ching. Lovely, welcome back in. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, all you gorgeous people. Evil Wizard. Therapist. How are you doing? Daniel Povenmire quoted this. Oh, what? The specialization is for insects, but moderation is for monks. Oh shit, nice. How dare you keep this new channel hidden from us for 2 years? Dude, I swear to God, I post sometimes that I'm streaming on another channel, but nobody ever sees those posts because it's YouTube. And because I'm not actually making YouTube videos on the main channel at the moment, where normally I'd be like, guys, before we start this video, did you know I'm also live streaming over here? Yeah, unfortunately, I just, you guys either know that I haven't left, or you don't. There's two types of Mikey Mega people who've seen my tutorials. The ones who think I died and left the platform, and the ones who realised I never left. I'm just streaming on another channel. Any advice on how you come up with spicy ideas for the girls? Like, you're right in the middle of safe for work and not safe for work, and I really like it. Thank you. That's my knife edge. The not safe for work theme of spice lures in people and gets people to try drawing. But the fact that I'm not actually drawing not safe for work content means I still managed to get some sponsorships. Oh, pies. La de eso, yo, hey. Damn, Dolores. I remember drawing Ricky Maru when I was a kid. Oh, from Naruto. I made him really out of proportions. Yeah, oh my god, dude, I did that. I, at some point in my head, even though it clearly looked wrong, but I didn't have the judgment yet to judge it, I thought human beings were 6 head heights tall. I think I'd seen it in a drawing video. And I drew Sephiroth in the back of my class book. And I just made him so stumpy. And I remember my mate was just like, oh, he's really short. And I was like, no, he's not. He was. But for some reason I decided. Anyway. Eliza loves Casio. Yo, hello there. This is a really good design. Love your art. Oh, thank you very much. How to come up with them? Dude, have a wonderful collection of anything that interests you. And then have loads of reference folders and take whatever that is, cultures, ideas, patterns, narratives, take that and then have that, but have it so that like you can see more of the cleavage and more of the leg. I find that what really can make something 100 times more sexy is don't just have your character stand, says the guy who's about to draw a character standing like this, but don't just have your character standing like this. Try to give them an expression, just something that slightly hints towards their actual personality type, tiny bit of body language, just a bit of asymmetrical them, looking a bit more svelte and hourglassy. All those little things actually like will do you a lot of good in the long term. That's what I'd say. Steve, how you doing, big guy? Steve, I was just playing your song. My name is Steve Sketches and I like to draw things and I like to eat pie. I draw girls and lots of stuff. I use a pencil because it's not too rough. My name is Steve Sketches and I like to stream. Every now and then I draw the drawing dream and I like to practice stuff and have a nice day. My name's Steve Sketches, come my way. All I wanna draw, bling. Sorry, anyway. I'm feeling very belligerent today. That song is a banger though, fucking hell. Still, we need to actually put on an album. All I wanna draw, whoop whoop, boing boing. All I wanna draw is boing boing. Anyway, no, let's not do that. All I wanna draw is bow. What is old school that I've not listened to for a million years? What is this? What is this? Na 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 na. No. Da na na na. Da na na na. Not Guns N' Roses. Ba na na na. Ba na na na. Metallica? An up-higher day keeps the blues away. I love seeing your art. Ah, Artelo official. Thank you very much. Happy Saturday, you gorgeous lot. Steve, how's your day, by the way, dude? How are you getting on? Getting down the griddy. That wasn't exactly a roast, bruv. Oh, I know, I'm just feeling like I'm feeling full of piss and vinegar sometimes. But maybe it's because I'm hungry and I need a wee. I think I've needed a wee for ages. Any other stuff to keep us updated, Mikey? Oh yeah. Oh, Gloxes, hey dude. Oh, Gloxes, did you just copy that YouTube question, or is that your YouTube account? Sorry, I read it on YouTube eventually, but I missed it in Twitch. I can't check up on sleep, watching a kitchen while my wife slept in. 10 more days till school starts. Oh, yo. I hope that goes beautifully well. Steve, I have no insight, and I also do not want to pry. But, like, very roughly, like, how old are your kids in terms of, like, is this their first year at school and you're finally free, or is it just, like, summer holidays, you just, you know, or just become a very different time because they're in the house all the time? I'm asking super vaguely. Second year at school. Oh, damn. Okay, so you've managed to get rid of them for a bit and have a life. But, like, everything's still constant monitoring, constant work. My kids are disabled. They've got autism, and it's not the high-functioning kind. We had a nanny helping us out, but they went crazy just before the start of the summer. The nanny went crazy, or your kids reacted really badly. So it's especially difficult. Damn, Steve. Yo, much love, big man. Do you have to be really particular about, like, audio sensory triggers and stuff like that? Oh, the nanny went crazy. Oh, fuck. Are they, like, particularly non-verbal and stuff? They will frequently have full-on meltdowns over seemingly nothing. Ah, we all do that. I do that live on stream every weekend. But yo, dude, sounds like the reality is a lot of hard work, regardless of the love behind it. Do you get any, dude, I actually can't remember if you're Canadian or American. There's no wrong answer, but there is a right one. Do you have, like, any support? Like, government-wise? And look, again, we can talk about anything, dude. I don't want to suddenly zero in, but I don't have kids, and I never know this stuff. Okay, so I'm wondering if what I've done on this layer can be supplemented with a rake brush. Oh wow, you know Ronaldo Quintero? No, a rake brush. And yeah, I know him. No. Only acquainted. both late talking. Communication is very difficult. The son's getting a little bit better. One son, one daughter. I spent the entirety of 2025 trying to get support. We eventually got social security for both. Well done, dude. Which helps pay for the rent every month. Oh, good. Well done. Fuck. Have you ever drawn an anime-style girl with lots of tattoos? Art by Ty. I tried it once, and I very much want to do it again for Devil-chan. Because black tattoos on red skin looks quite nice. I'm trying to do an alternative version of Free Ren. Oh, actually, you'll see it down here in the cycle eventually. If you look down there, eventually you'll see like a Free Ren that's a tiny bit like alt. But I'll try to find the actual full image. Those things are tiny. However, I don't know too much about tattoos, other than thinking they're amazing from a distance. So I'd like to do more, but we'll see. But for Devil-chan, yeah, tattoos and a lot of lingerie. A lot of dark lingerie. That looks great. Cheers. I need to do more of it, and I need to do more of it better. That's what's clear. When I sub, am I getting all the full tutorials? Basically, Mogo. No, I'm afraid not. That's a Patreon perk. I think at the $10 level. But the full-length tutorials with no time-lapse, and it's like, you know, every video is 3 hours long. That is still in beta. I'm building it slowly, and I've only built 3 videos for the full length so far. If you sub, you get access to my copies of my artwork, the work in progress sheets, all the normal sub stuff, emotes, no adverts, and you get entered into the tablet giveaway as well. That's what we currently do for here, for Twitch. There's different things on all different platforms. Lots of flaming hoops, no payoff. I used to, my mum was a supply teacher and an art teacher, but she also did summer in a position in a place called the Camp Hill Community, which is a sort of Rudolf Steiner school in England, a private one, where people send their quite a big spectrum of heavily disabled kids, including like obviously, you know, you get like a full package deal with a lot of children where like you've got a lot of development stuff and autism, then you've got like a lot of motor neuron stuff as well. And so yeah, when I was growing up, a lot of my summers I just went with her and went to the Camp Hill Community. I'm pretty sure I wasn't a special needs kid. I get less sure every year I grow up. I was like, did she take me there because she was a teacher, or did she take me there because I needed help? I can't tell. But basically, like, I used to spend a lot of my summers with some really heavily handicapped kids, and we just like, because I'd be in between their classes. I'd just do all the outdoor stuff with them. So we'd go and do archery, or we'd wheel people along so that they could sit in a chair and watch us do archery. And then we do lots of big bonfires and drink like, is it elderflower water and stuff like that? They were very alternative. But it was quite good. It was quite a nice time. You definitely had to learn to interpret grunting. A lot of people communicate with different grunts. And it'll be like, yo, Otto, Otto, how you doing? So there's a boy grunting in German, trying to communicate stuff to like a little English boy. I'm just like, what? What do you want? Yeah, the jury's still out on that one. I'm pretty sure my mum had positions teaching special needs kids, and she just brought me along because it was better than paying for babysitting. I think that's the story, and I think I'm going to stick with it.
Hello there.
Also, warmest wishes. Hello. You're an artist. You've got the artism. Yeah. There's something inherent. Like, there's no right and no wrong, but there's something with that creative bit in your brain and the I might be on the spectrum part of your brain. And they're separate, but they sit really close together. And sometimes they hold hands. Steiner School is great. But the parents with a oh my god, Joanna, yes! And like, so like Rudolf Steiner, like parents and alternative stuff like that, they, you know, like some of them are also like quite open to Scientology and stuff. And I really feel like that breeds some very unusual habits into how parents fucking communicate with children and stuff. But I'm not here to have political opinions or educational opinions. Caveman communication? Hell yeah. Name one artist without ADHD or autism. You can't. Michelangelo doesn't have it anymore. He got better. They cured him. He'll never get it again, Bill. I'm trying to see if I can still get this brush to do most of the work. The bell tolls. Did you watch the Odyssey? Was? Tired Toto, are you just here to trigger my stims? Is my official review of the Odyssey. I went to see it yesterday. No, IMAX. No, in 4x3. Some shite like that. I went to see it at the pictures. And that's that. No spoilers. No spoilers. By the way, no, I haven't seen the Odyssey. Without any spoilers, is it good? Or can I just wait for streaming? Or both. It is both good, and yes, you can wait. Was is my official Review of the Odyssey.
Hello there.
Hello. Somebody respects good Scottish practice. No. I thought it was good. You can wait, but the IMAX was pretty cool. Yeah, I heard that, like, they really make you feel like you're kind of there, like, the visceral world they're inhabiting, and, like, being on the boat and the suffering and the exploration. I heard that, like, apparently that's all, like, really good. Apparently Matt Damon and Leonardo DiCaprio are, like, the only two actors left that don't do superhero films or something. Apparently, like, Leonardo DiCaprio's mentor told him that in his career he can't do any hard drugs or superhero movies, and he took her advice. I think his mentor was also an actor. She's been in stuff, but I can't remember her name. One of his confidants from when he was younger. Back when they were in the Pussy Posse. No, moving on. I'll tell you what hasn't moved on. The average age of all that. No, let's move. Anyway, you get it. Stop. Sorry, Lauren. Ugh. Whilst I'm here, I might as well get some work done. Thanks for the dopamine. Hey, well, thank you for the company, dude. In the Netherlands, my kids went to a Steiner school. And do you know what, Joanna? I had that kind of Steiner energy from you at one point. I wouldn't have been surprised if you'd done alternative or interesting schooling methods for your children. So I experienced it firsthand. I remember this one kid's mum was so weird because, like, you'd walk past them in a setting, like I think we were at a gallery, and you'd sort of like, do you know how, like, when somebody's busy doing something, so she was like writing or something like that, and you know when somebody's busy doing something, you sort of like look at them to see if they look up, but if they're in the middle of something, you might not disturb them. So she would always ignore someone, and so, like, you'd sort of like look at them and be like, you know, oh, how you doing, but, like, you know, she's in the middle of doing something. And so she would be aware of you, but all her body language would ignore you until you walk past her. You'd be like, okay, well, I won't say hello to her because she's busy doing something. So the moment you turn around and step past her, then she'd be like, oh, hello, Michael. And you're just like, oh, hello. Yeah, hi. But I remember she always had these weird little nuances. It was just kind of like, she's a bit funny. By the way, cat snack. Yo. Either cats have a knack to do stuff, or a cat involves a snack. And I'm into both of it. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope life is good. How you doing? My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator. We're just trying to work out if we can find a way of making these purple outfits work in a way that doesn't make me deeply unsettled. I'm happy to accept that they're just wearing weird colors and weird fits. But, we're trying to just see, like, how can we get a balance on these dragon suits. How are you guys doing? Warmest wishes. Screen shooter, cat snack. Hi guys. Cat snack, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What you been up to? Also, sorry, the music's a bit loud. Also, I'm very nosy. I'm just going to give you a click and a follow. One sec. Also, there's an ad in progress. I'm really hoping you're not stuck in it. Please tell me you're not stuck in that advert. It's just kicked in. I'm going to feel really guilty. Odegaran armor. So I think I should have done some research because I don't know much about Monster Hunter World. Fuck! I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. It's got a short one. Okay. IMAX doesn't exist in my town. We have to go to the nearest city to watch anything IMAX. And it's always a horrible going into the city dynamic. Too loud, too much going on. Damn, minute mute. It's a little bit Spectrum as well, aren't you, Minute? No, I feel you. To be fair, the city, which isn't a city, the big town near my village, is about a 35-minute drive away. And they have a really good cinema complex that's got an IMAX screen. I'm pretty sure it's an IMAX screen. I heard that what makes an IMAX screen an IMAX screen is a bit different, but I think they have like those big... Is it 65mm? They've got the big reels. Yo, Catsnack, welcome back. Oh, thank God, Catsnack. We have 3-minute adverts that kick in every hour, so that there's none bothering anyone. But it means if you get caught in it, you're caught in it. I was just saying, dude, welcome on in. I'm just being really nosy really quickly. I'm going to give you a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. I just asking what you've been up to, mate. How's your day? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Oh, you're an illustrator. Is this yours? Did you draw this mouse? Wait a minute. You're a snack for a cat. Hey! I'm already following you. Yo, Cat Snack, have we spoken like 3 years ago or something? Have we said hello to each other like in like 2018 or some shit? Yeah, I'm already following you, bruv. We're doing some sketching. Hey, is there anything safe for work that you'd like to share? An ancient memory. Probably. My dad and sister are both tisms. Grew up in the tism household. Hell yeah, bit of you. Hell yeah. I've been watching you on YouTube since way back in the day. Cat Snack. No refunds. But thank you. Thank you for the support. You can't get that time back and I can't help you. Oh shit. So I'm putting a really, really dark red back in here just so that I can use it to pick out just for different sections a little bit. Actually, it's too... I want darker, not black. Sorry, one sec, I'm just trying to reconcile a feeling. There we go. Oh. I've been super non-specific with any cast shadows, any light sourcing. Yet still, it's so deeply off. What did I do that worked so well with the other two? It's because I put them in white, probably. Cat snack. Oh, dude, I like it. One sec. Guys, this is Cat Snack's link. I love her character and energy. Somebody was just asking on YouTube about, like, coming out of designs and stuff. And I was saying, like, don't just draw them, man. If you can get some good gesture in there that describes some energy or some vibe or implies any kind of narrative. Lovely. Greetings, Makahadoma. Makahadoma. How you doing? Take your money. And Axel, this elf's name is Victoria. You are correct. Did I write that somewhere? Rikimaru, Ayami, and Tatsumaru. Brings back memories. Rikimaru I know. Ayami. Is Ayami the girl who dies from his old group? Tatsumaru. Was that the little kid who is the grandson of the third Hokage? Oh, Rikimaru from Tenchu. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Okay, just to be clear, who the fuck is Tatsumaru? It's Rikimaru, Ayame, and Onekage. Onekage, where have you hidden? Onekage. Let me just try something in pink to see how I feel. That's starting to pull towards the purples, isn't it? I'm not doing this, I'm just looking at it to see the colour. It does kind of pull back, doesn't it? For whom my key tolls. It won't even do prints. Literally 3 clicks on a website. Mikey, have you ever thought about turning your drawings into 3D printed statues? Tiomara, hey, welcome on in. That sounds like merchandise. I'm not into that. No prints, no figures, no items you can buy from me. No way to support me financially, other than listen to me moan about being poor. But no. Every artist I know works really hard doing stuff like merch. I don't want to work hard. I'm just trying to throw some really hard pink in here to see if I can bring down whatever imbalance I'm feeling in that skin. No trading cards. He's annoying. I know I suck. My business model, I literally looked at how artists work on the internet. And I was like, yeah, none of that, thanks. My business model is utterly different to everybody else's that I know. My first rule: no merchandise, no commissions. Never fall into that trap. Do you want to expand on that? Nope. Can you explain that at all? Nope. I've turned down my own music to listen to yours. Hell yeah, locked in. We're going old school, mate. Get involved. I mean, be warned, I'm probably going to change it in a minute, but like, I wanted to just follow my heart and take a little dip into some of this classic. Okay, pushing all this purple in is kind of pulling it back together a little. Let's go over some previous stuff with the purple in there. I'll soft erase some of it. Not that bit. God, I miss Eva. Mikey, you never acknowledged my pun, my wordplay. I'm probably going to make a huge mistake and buy magic cards. Oh, Mikey, you have too much hubris in keeping things digital. Wonderful, thank you very much. You didn't get my pun. God, I miss Eva. Yeah, we all miss Eva. I miss her too, man. I miss her too. Eva loved puns. I never forget how she'd say, "Good job, Mikey," when I came up with something. I'm creeping death. Marcos, hey there, man. Might be a common question, Mikey, but do you prefer using multiply layers and such for general shading or not? When I have simple stuff to do, yes. When I'm painting something that I'm really going to get stuck into and play around with, not so much. Multiply is a wonderful shortcut to doing stuff. But if you ever then need to start making changes and experimenting, you kind of have to go back into a layer you have to re-normalize to color pick out of, and over a longer course of work it can be more trouble than it's worth. If you're using it for your very early stage mapping light and dark, I think it's brilliant. If you're kind of painting on top of it later, yeah, it's good, but it's a sword with that's pointy at both ends if you're not careful. I wouldn't say it's a sword without a handle or anything, but it's a sword with a little bit of bite. What happened to Miss Eva? I don't know the full details, except for just in a very general sense. I think she's, so in a very normal sense anyway, from now all the way through up towards like promotional periods is an insanely busy time for her. So in a very general sense, we often don't see her for big patches of summer. But I'm not 100% sure if she doesn't also have some family stuff she's dealing with. So, you know, just going to give her all the love when she comes back, when she's available. Again, I don't know the details, but yeah, she's kind of she kind of takes on a lot. Not going to put much rendering in the feet, just put some nails on the end of the toes. Okay, so I feel like going from hot over to purple has helped a lot. But I'm still going to pull some of it away, so we'll see how we go. Step one is I'm just going to slightly un-A-B this with this tiny soft brush. If you ever want to just slightly take the edge off a hard line, but you still like that hard line, tiny soft round brush is your answer. She didn't die. Oh no, she's not dead. God, I hope not. I refused to believe she'd pass away before I got all my work done. She'd never do that to me. I refuse to believe that. Pointy end goes into the other man. What if both ends are pointy? Isn't that like a... Isn't that like the... What's the one where all the children are on the island? Not Epstein, the other one, the book. Sounds like a Joseph Conrad novel, but it's not. I've got the conch. What's the... I've got the Lord of the Flies, thank you. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, didn't like wasn't one of the kids a wrong'un? And he was like buggering pigs with sticks. And it was like, it meant like he sharpened his stick at both ends. And that meant he was a wrong. It was, but this book was written a very long time ago, by the way. And that meant he was a wrong'un. He sharpens his stick at both ends, if you get my meaning. That's still my second favourite joke in all of Naked Gun. When they're just like, why don't we get the other sketch artist? You know, the guy who doesn't date, lives with those two other guys. We've talked about this just the other day, but it's an absolute banger bit. Now I'm going to duplicate it before I ruin it. And either we're going to multiply it but put it on low. No, too hot again. Or we're going to leave it on normal. But maybe I'm going to soft erase a little bit from underneath the bust. Maybe. Into what? Into orange? I don't know what's below here. Yeah, into orange. Ew. That'll do. Oh, I've really struggled with these skin tones. Can I blame the purple? Or is it just lack of practice and not really focusing on what I'm doing? I've been a bit aimless going around these two. Focusing on the suits and stuff. Right. Well, nonetheless, we're making progress. Let's save a flat copy, find a new album to play. I'm sure once I put some highlights on their skin, they're going to look like they're done. Just need to do a few other things, sort out their weapons, sort out their suits, sort out the trim on the suits, etc, etc. Right, what else we got? What else is a banger? Also, I need to go on a wee break, get some food. and then we'll do some more drawing. But later we're going to play some games. What else is an old school classic without being like really obnoxious? I'd put on some like Nirvana, but like, wasn't there like only 3 good songs on Nevermind or something? Get a gel pack. I'm not that cold anymore. We've missed for gel pack windows. Bon Jovi, Journey. I don't really know Bon Jovi. I thought Journey was a band. Is Journey the name of a Bon Jovi album? I might just go to my liked songs. My liked song list is full of bangers. Let me get down here. Wasn't there something aeroplanes or something? I'm gonna put this just on random in my light playlist. God knows what you're gonna get whilst I'm away. Alright, you gorgeous people. I'll see you shortly. No, I mean, I know he exists, but yeah, I never had a Bon Jovi phase. Yeah, Journey is a band. Sorry, I thought you were giving me an album. My friend's older sister gave me her old Bon Jovi poster, and I was just a tiny kid. So I was like, wow, my very own poster. So it's had a black and white poster of Bon Jovi. Like his shirt open. Hope I didn't have any lasting effects. And eventually, like, I actually, like, started to have an opinion and be, like, a formed human. And I bought, like, my first AC/DC album on cassette. Took down the Bon Jovi poster. I was like, fuck this. Alright, see you guys in a quick sec. Quick stretch, quick cup of tea, quick munch. And let's wrap up these elf ladies. They're almost done. We're just gonna try the odd thing to make sure we can't make them any better. But really, I'm kind of just gonna lock that in. Say that's gonna be what you guys are gonna get this month. And we're gonna move on. Oh, Alice in Chains. No eye Darko. But I do have some black eye makeup that I can put on when we listen to music like that. My Mikey Chemical Romance phase. Oh, what are those 2 dots on her boobs? Oh, they're just beauty marks. People have dots and body spots. Yo. Okay, you gorgeous lot. How you all doing? I've had half a sandwich. Kinarashi-san, yokozo. Alice in Chains is your favourite grunge metal band. Yeah, no, I've never given them a chance. Konnichiwa, watashi tachi wa nihongo o benkyou shiteimasu. Shiteimashita. Kino rashi, anata no nihongo renshu, soshite nihongo benkyou no koto wa dou deshita ka? As well as that sandwich, my delicious friends, I have a wonderful cup of tea. A dusty gloop, a desire to click record. But before I get back into it, I also have a wonderful creme caramel cup. Let's do another 30 minutes on these two ladies. I'll get them finished tomorrow. I want to do a bit more tonight. But we're never going to fit in any games at this point. If I don't start playing soon. And I have a whole list of games I have to play across this week. Yeah, sorry. Excuse me, I'm a real man. I'm a real single man without kids, which means when I make any meal, I eat it standing up in the kitchen. I don't know what you guys get up to. What do you do? Sit at a table in a dining room? Sandwich for breakfast, sandwich for lunch, sandwich for dinner. What do you guys do? Have wives? Good luck. I ate my pizza like a real nerd. I've got crumb paranoia. Fenrir can't spare the time to take his eyes off of Tarkov. Yeah. Walker's salt and vinegar ridged. Thanks for asking. I only had half a sandwich so that I'm not destroyed. If I have a whole sandwich with a whole pack of crisps in it, I enter, like, hibernation mode. But half a sandwich is ideal. Alright. I just got denied sex! Sucks to be you, Joanna. Joanna was like, husband, darling, take me away from this live stream. Make love to me in our new home in this new country. Is he busy? Is he sleepy? No more stews, no more tiramisu. Okay, we'll take my 3 sandwiches a day thing with a pinch of salt. I'm not literally the Fonz from the Christmas special of Happy Days. But I usually eat 1 or 2 sandwiches a day at the moment, simply because I'm on a big sandwich kick. But give it 1 or 2 more food chops, and I will be sick of sandwiches, and I'll eat something else. I tend to just binge something so that I know exactly how long it takes me to make or prep, and I just do that all the time. He's tired. Your hand said no. Oh, damn. Anyway, Bill and Naru Michael, thank you for the bitties. We've got to just at least slap something on these weapons. I'm just going to turn this all down for a minute. Do-doom, 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 bum bum, wow. Wow. I just went to adjust my glasses there. They don't exist. I've got my contacts in. That was weird. I felt my hand, like, clawing in my face, just out of a habit. Pickle sandwich roll. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like you're talking. It sounds like you're talking about like old YouTube videos, like badger and stuff like that. Oh, don't you remember pickle sandwich roll? It was the best video on YouTube 18 years ago. I don't know about this bow. I don't know. Might put some black tips on it. Black tips, grey horn. Holy shit. Control X. You made an emote really big. Thank you so much. Sorry, that's I have to look at a different thing because it's on a Steam Streamlabs. Oh wow, it's Handsome Mikey. God, I need to lose weight again and shave my beard. I used to look like that guy. Did you see that guy in the emote? I used to be him. Control X, how you doing, man? Long ago. I think this is supposed to be like a silvered edge inlay, but I think a bit of black filigree is the way to go. Black. You right there, darling? Yes. Look at the clouds. They're so purple underneath. They could almost be black, darling. Black. Black. Yes. My eyes are coming for my eyes. Everything black. Mother, they're at the door. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Black? Oof, Control X. Thank you for the bitties again to make cool big emotes. Oh, that was really funky. Whose is that? Wait, dude, is that one of your own? Control X drill. Oh, shit. Oh, bravo. You've got some nice emotes. Yeah, when do you stream? I've never been in one of your streams, have I? I've known you for like a million years. Are you a secret slut? That's mine. For those of you not in the know, secret sluts are people who hang out with us and are members of the community and are just completely normal, chill people, but they never self-advertise. And it's years until I realise that, yeah, I'm not following you. And it's years until I realise that they also sometimes live stream because they never promote themselves. You sneaky fucking fucker! How long you been streaming for? Let me give you a follow. Yo, you've been doing waifu art. Control X is another sneaky slut. Who knew? Fucking hell. Very handsome of you. Also, how you doing? What a beautiful goddess. So, thank you very much. Just call me Mikey. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just maybe... That might be enough, but I'm going to colour pick the darkest part of these greys. And test that out on the horn. I'm on the same layer here. I can't be asked to go on to another. Do you know what? I think I like it. I might make this wood a bit darker, but I like that well enough. This might not work, but let's see. I'm starting to feel much happier about this now. I think it might be directly related to the fact that I've just eaten some food. No one tell Nathan, he gets really funny about that. If it's too dark, it's kind of skin tone, but like that definitely now looks like a bow. And it definitely reads like a bow, as opposed to weird stuff coming out of her hips. It looks like she's holding a bow. Say bow again, I dare you. Bow selector. You truly are a slave to your hunger levels. I am a slave to no man. Or at least I can no longer perceive the shackles that bind me. And I am therefore free within my ignorance. Hey, hello Rain, how you doing? Tormentor, nice to see you. Need to come back, do a new season of Waifu Wednesdays. Yes, please, I'd love to check out one of your streams, bruv. Everything in time. I'm gonna bet you'll hear about them, or their songs come and visit you. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those ones, dude, where I put them on and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I know this song, and I know that song, and I know that song. I can put them in the same wheelhouse as Kurt Cobain. I mean, Alice in Chains, Effervescence, and My Chemical Romance. I'm aware of them. I've heard of them as bands, but I'd never like been on that scene, so to speak. But like ever really kind of got into them or gave them a go. But I'm not against it. I'm doing a lot of catch up now. Now I'm the My Chemical kid. Sometimes. Oop, it's a bit yellow. I woke up from a good nap. Dude, I've been having some naps today. It's been quite a warm day. I try not to be the nap man, but man, you can only fight so long. I've been fighting a good fight whenever I can. Mikey Nappy Nappy. Is that a stab at my black heritage? I'm only very slightly Angolan. I don't know how much it shows. Making fun of my hair. People forget the one thing that me and Pokemon have in common is that we're both actually technically a bit African. Good nap does wonders for your mental health. Hell yeah. A good nap does, yeah. That's sorry. That sentence is so easy to say, but the reality is not that easy to live. A good nap can do wonders. And good luck to anyone who tries to make that happen. I thought what you and Pokemon had in common is that you're absolute hoes. How dare you? I don't know that she's a hoe. Me, yeah. I don't know anything about Pokemon, to be perfectly honest. She's just one of the big Twitch names that's on my radar because of back when she watched all my videos on stream on Filmcram. So I'm like, yeah, I know Pokemon. she watched all my content all day long. This is a super weird question to anybody in any chat. Do you have freckles? And if you have freckles, do you have freckles like on your hips and on your legs? Just on the off chance we've got somebody who can just let me know. That'd be amazing. Even if you're lurking and you don't want to talk, that's fine. I respect lurkers. I never know who the lurkers are. I do not have information available. But if you happen to be somebody who has freckles, do you have freckles on your legs? Drulich, heyo. Hello there, dude. Not really. You get a few freckles during summer on your face, but then they go. That is weird. What's weird? Freckles on your body? Because, I know girls with freckles, and they've got freckles on their chest. They've got freckles on their shoulders. But, you know, I've never, like, taken their pants off, because they're just friends. You respect you. I'm just asking about freckles. Do I put freckles on Danny's legs? Or, like, at least on her hips and stuff? Or is freckles more of a thing about where the sun hits you? Are freckles... Okay, Kinarashi, thank you. Freckles are more of a getting hit by sunlight. So that's why I know girls who have freckles on their chest and on their shoulders and on their arms. Because it's literally a sun thing. Would you freckle with a stoat? I would freckle on a boat. Do you freckle in a coat? No, because it's sunshine based. Okay, that's enough info. Thank you. I feel so bad for people who are like, wow, this like playlist is so good. Could you send it to me? And then what I'm doing is I'm just sending them a link to their own likes, I guess. Now that we understand that Spotify works a bit differently. UV activated. UV. Freckles are UV activated. Emmy, as a very freckly person, Emmy, you sound gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just saying that because you're some sort of female presenting person from the UK. I'm actually going to try to be better at doing that, so I will shut up. I'd like to make an environment everybody can hang out in. As a very freckly person, all over my legs. Oh, you're freckly all over your legs? Less beyond half your thigh, fading into nothing. Oh, so going up, you've got less freckles. Yeah, and it's because of the sun, yeah? Ah, okay, okay. That's why yours go in the winter. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got a purple and metal this again. I guess I have to commit because I've already put it over here. I need to practice feet. Ah, mate, as do we all. Exactly how a blade staff should be, with that ring at the end. Thank you, thank you. Like, you need that. You need, like, either you've got, like, a fat tassel or something, but, like, you need a ring at the end of a blade staff. Don't ask me why. I think it's just looking at Chinese long pole weaponry in martial arts movies. But a good polearm style weapon needs to be balanced at both ends. I'm just sort of having a little guess here. I'm making this way darker than I thought I would, but I think that's the only way it's going to sit and balance with the rest of the sheet. I'm starting to like this so much more. Sweet. Yet. Need to take that multiply layer. Put it over here somewhere.
This guy's got the right idea.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes. What is good? Oh, sorry, I can't actually see it. What is good, you? Hey, you. Zayboil. Hello there. You can even have an extreme where the top side of the arm has a lot of freckles and the bottom doesn't. Yeah. Ashen Remained, welcome back. Yeah, I've moved it over to just my liked songs on Spotify. And as far as I'm concerned, I've got really good taste. We got any golems in chat? No freckles, no tan. Pale as a fish. Preferably cold, clammy. Drop a golem emote if we got any golems in chat. Zabel, hi, greetings from Ecuador. Yo, bienvenidos, amigo. Greetings from England. What is good? Ecuador, yo, awesome. Caballero. Caballero? Soy gringo. Oh, both ends are on a different layer. Wonderful. I'm going to pick the same kind of white from her Danny's hair. I've been following your art for a long time, and it's amazing that you're on Twitch. Hello, I didn't know that. Oh, hey, well, welcome. Thanks to you, I'm motivated to post art. Ah, hell yeah. Zabe Will. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much for coming over and saying. Awesome. Well, be welcome. Most people assume that I died or I quit YouTube. They're not aware that I'm live on YouTube right now, but I have a separate channel for live streaming. So I need to make more tutorial videos and say at the start of the video. But, my name is Jeff. I should come back with like a bang, with like a real shocker. Like, hi guys, Mikey back here with another draw of Mikey. There is a bomb. There are 3 bombs placed in key locations around London. In major metropolitan urban areas. This is a threat. And then just make people just clear out like huge areas of London. And then I'd be all over the news and they'd be like, oh shit, Mikey's back. Is he making tutorials? Get loads of traction. Like, just really get back on everybody's radar. You know, like how they had, do you remember, what was it? Justice for Dads or something? Where there's 2 guys dressed up as Batman and Robin and climbed London Bridge. So that they could see their kids. Fathers for Justice. That was it. Come back with a bang. Oh wait, has somebody already had Halloween? I thought, no, Halloween's in November. Is somebody from a country and or religion that has a different Halloween than the rest of us? Fenrir, do you have a different Halloween? Eat the other half of your sandwich. Look, a part of Eva lives on in you, Fenrir, I swear. This is the 2nd time, Fenrir. You've been a bit Eva on me. Oh, the Day of the Dead. Oh, hey, so here's a question then. Is this true? I heard a room. I don't know if this is true. I heard that Mexico traditionally doesn't have a Day of the Dead. That's Brazil. Or it's the other way around. And that one of the James Bond movies included it. So they got loads of extras to dress up and stuff. And it was so popular that they started doing it. Is that a real thing? Or is that not a real thing? Yeah, fireworks, November, Halloween, November. In France, we have a Day of the Dead too. That's just called Paris. Mexico has an All Saints Day. Mexico definitely has the Dia de los Muertos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I'm thinking Brazil or somewhere else. Or maybe that's the thing. Maybe this rumor is bullshit. That's the problem. I didn't know you had the Who on your like songs list. Henry, it's probably you and Bill Nash or somebody who got me to stick them on there. We had a chat about throat singing about 18 months ago. Nah, it's a lie. About a year ago. Mexico does both. Yes, and many other artists like you, I think, motivated me to become an artist. Same. I'm only doing what I do because I got motivated to do it, seeing beautiful artwork from other people. So thank you so much. You're welcome. I help other artists now with the problems that they have. Hell yeah, mate. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. The Katrinas. I knew an Irish girl called Katrina. I think she grew to hate me. But I was hardly forthcoming, so... Okay, have we done some of the basics? Oh, do you want to know what? We might have been talking about this when we were playing Ghosts of Tsushima. That might be what put them on.
Three South Park so hot and sticky, Mongolians will stick her right into the wall and scream, ooh! Oh, I can't wait.
Hell yeah. Turn away. Turn away. I need to look at this tomorrow. I think I'm burning out my retinas. Oh, tiniest bit of lag. I've had to restart my computer twice over the last week since the last Windows update when using Photoshop. She's just like randomly just had a really bad time of it. A little concerning. Is this Simon and Garfunkel? Dude, that is a very good guess. Because it's really got that mellow, chill rhythm. No, that was Beck. But, yo, I went through a massive Simon and Garfunkel phase, dude. Are they literally just called, like, the green album and, like, the red album and the yellow album or something? Do 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 do. Na na na, it's the best. Gotta get to the ocean corner. My time is not so stressed. Gotta get to it after 9. We need to talk now. Step into my office, baby. Wanna give you a job. Chance of overtime. Say my place at 9. Damn. Little memories, little brain cells in my head getting all activated. All up in my live stream. I enjoyed that. Oh, mate. I think the album is called Sea Change or something. One sec. It's really lovely, yeah. I think I've got it in a different playlist that I can search. I'll never find it now because it's on random, but I've got it somewhere else. Fenrir, did you like the words? Here we go. yeah, there's two that have like loads of that sort of stuff. Really randomly, this is from the third album, so it's from the album Morning Phase. But there's also really good stuff on Sea Change and Modern Guilt. Yeah, Beck's quite good like that. No, Mikey, remember? Remember, Mikey, I hate all lyrics. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I said I wanted to play music! Communicate with song! I am Fenrir. Now in my head, you're also that Yugoslavian from The Simpsons. Put it in H! Winter Chess, how you doing? Warmest wishes. What country is this car made in? It no longer exists. And as everyone will say, Zaglavyev Mityetvyev. Something like that. Sorry. The Scorpity Gook. Put it in H! He'll travel 300 hectares on one can of one tank. Was it one can of kerosene? Yes. Beauty marks. Yeah, Tormentor. That's how we like them. Tormentor, by the way, I'm Mexican. I don't know if I mentioned that before. No, dude, I don't think I knew that about you, but hey. What's good, bro? Tormentor, seeing as you're so ethnic, as far as you're concerned, you guys have had like a Day of the Dead. Dia de los Muertos. For ages. Have you remembered any story about a James Bond film getting filmed in Mexico? And like you guys started having like an extra day of celebration? Because like a load of extras had to do a Day of the Dead but on a different date for filming? No, Mikey, I don't care about that sort of thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I want to be Mexican, but osmosis is so slow. Okay, either that means you are currently soaking a hot Mexican housewife. And I mean soaking. Or you're trying to reverse border yourself. Is that what osmosis is? When something travels through a thin membrane from a high to a low concentration? Or is osmosis something else?
This guy's got the right idea.
What a treat to catch you doing art. Night Geffen, welcome back. Coffee jar, hey, thank you for the follow. Yo, how's your weekend going, dude? We are about to move over to games, I'm afraid. We're nearly done. Nearly, well, with a done where you say you're done at night, and then you look at it again tomorrow morning and you work on it for another hour. But we are nearly tonight done, which is stage 1 of being perma-done. I'm just trying black silvery tint to the trim. Don't know if we're going to keep it, but I think I like it maybe marginally more than I like the gold. You had it correct. Sweet. I think we didn't have like a parade carnival. They started doing it in 2016 with a scene from the movie Tormentor. Right, okay, that's a real possibility thing. Dude, I wasn't sure if I'd made that up in my head. Because I was like, of course they've got a Day of the Dead. That's like super like South, mate, Latin America fucking loves Day of the Dead shit. And then I was like, also though, didn't they film a Day of the Dead thing for a James Bond thing? And then it became a permanent fixture. So it was a parade carnival that they started doing when they filmed that James Bond movie. Yeah. The tradition exists. Absolutely it does, dude. Sometimes there's carnivals and stuff, but there was nothing really as big and ostentatious as having a massive carnival party about it. Kingdom Death Monster is goated. Yo, were you talking Monster Hunter World at all? I think, was I talking to somebody about that earlier? I think somebody mentioned something about Monster Hunter and I got distracted. We might have got raided. But yeah, Monster Hunter would have been a really good resource for looking at different types of armor. And something I will remember in future, for sure. Someone on YouTube mentioned Kingdom Death Monster. It has a similar art style to you. It's a board game. It's really fun, but it's expensive. Oh, is it like a Kickstarter or something for a small group? Was it P-Cat? She's a big fan. Grim dark pin-ups in generous proportions. Oh. Kingdom Death. Let's have a quick look on Google. Niggachu, hey up dude, what's up? Oh, we're just wrapping up these ladies before we play some games. How's life? Oh, it's inspired... Oh, Patchwork knows. It's inspired by Monster Hunter for the gameplay and Berserk for the style. Ah, Patchwork knows. One sec. Kingdom Death. Boutique Nightmare Horror. I can see the horror part. I'm not seeing any waifus. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I've just seen a cover to an art book. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, those minis look really cool. I wonder how it plays. Alright. Yeah, it looks cool. I think it's just a thing for Mexico City, not the entire country. Just altars and offerings. Alright. So what I've done is I've gotten a bit confused in my head between Carnival in Rio. I was like, there's definitely stuff where people are having a great time. And Day of the Dead stuff. And I'd like to apologise. To no one. fuck. I think I've done this last bit like really shit. Yeah, it's definitely the result of tiredness. I'll just clean that little bit up tomorrow. Let's give it a little save. Let's do another flat. All right, let's go on to a highlight layer. Oh, actually, should we fuck about with... Sorry, should we mess about with the line arts? And then we'll do our multiplying. The armor kind of reminds me of Sylvanas Windrunner. But you've got a way of making it your own. Contours are a bit different and the layers. Sylvanas Windrunner. I'll have to check her out. Sylvanas sounds like a World of Warcraft character, I think. With elves, I tend to do lots of spirals. I sort of basically just think of Tolkien's writing system. But I've given them sharp edges here because it's also like dragon hunting armor and sort of flame motif. Dushka, it's really unusual to hear a song in my native language here. Yo, hey, yo, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't have many of them in my playlist. But look, if something slaps, then it slaps. Oh, I need to take my contacts out. Jesus. Just a thought. I took some inspiration from her design too. Yeah, it was a Warcraft character. Oh, it's a one undead elf that turns into a... Jesus, I thought I said goat. I was like, keep talking. Oh, Renaissance, welcome on in, dude. Heyo. I sacrificed you. One person who probably fell asleep. I get that all the time. Sometimes we get like well, kind people come and raid us, and sometimes it'll be like a large streamer from a different time zone. So a load of people in their raid might be like snoozies, like who are no longer at their computers. So then I carry that over in somebody else's raid, and I always see just they sort of go, "Oh wow, it's a big raid," and then they slowly realize that like no one's awake. It's like, "Hi guys." Oh okay. Anyway, and they just get back to what they're doing. I never really know if I should be doing a smooth leg here, if I should be trying to do something about the actual muscles. she's uber shiny, but when I put like a grain on it, it will kind of like roughen everything up with some noise. I think. No promises. How many hours go into one of these drawings? Joanna, in a very general sense, I find that my illustrations or drawings take... I don't know why I needed to change that word. My drawings take anywhere between 12 to 24 hours, 26. Depends on how much I stream. Depends on if I'm just trying to communicate like an idea quickly and simply for social media versus a drawing for myself. I might just take this down a little bit. I work very slowly. I work my happiest when I literally just sit here and explore really slowly. Gummy Wazzle, thank you so much for using your bits to make that emote really big. How you doing? I find I'm at my best if I take my time. But that being said, I'm also always worried, like, oh, how efficiently am I getting ideas out of my head onto the page? Never efficiently enough. So I'm always sort of like, oh, do I need to codify my process? Do I need to find a better way to make things a little bit quicker for next time around? I feel it works a bit better if I take the edge off that. Yeah, welcome. Tide Torto says, how do you have the view on the right panel? Is it a mirrored canvas? Yeah, it's literally just another copy. On, sorry, you can't see it, but on Photoshop, you go to Window, Arrange, and then at the bottom of that sub file, it will say New Window 4, and then it will say the file name. So basically, you've got the file open once, but you've got two windows for it. There is a thing in Photoshop where you can have like a canvas viewer, where like it's got the full canvas and then a little red square shows you where you're zoomed in on your main working area. But the problem is that separate second canvas is usually like a really low res and color resolution, or at least it was when I tried it many years ago. So oily. What about you guys? What's your average time for working on a piece? About 12 hours average. Damn. Holy, I'm a finna bus. Real noir, please wash your hands. That's the point where the mastery kicks. Yeah, being able to like reach the conclusion of what you're trying to express efficiently and quickly and just be like, bang. That would be lovely. Again, I like a really slow pace. I don't like pressuring myself in drawing. But also it means that like, damn, I really gotta bring a bit more to the table. Elias, you're adding 2,000 mods to Skyrim. Oh, are they all generous mods? Increased generosity on all the female characters. Also, real noir hours. Yo, what is up? How you guys doing? But it's less detailed than yours. Don't you get the, because I'm thinking about you doing real life canvas stuff and real medium. Don't you pull loads of texture and grain out of your brushstrokes just organically? I forget the pleasure of working on something real. You just get all this life and grain and stuff. Then you go into digital and you have to put a grain layer on your work. Oh god. What have we become? I rarely go beyond the sketch and base colours. Takes 5-7 hours. Full-fledged painting can take up to 30. Dushka, digital or real medium? Yeah, so again, like, if I want to make something more for social media, I keep it a little bit cuter, maybe full body, line art, colour flats, a simple read. Try to keep some of the sketch layer energy to make it feel alive. No hard details, no rendering at all. And people sort of respond to that quite well because it's usually easy to read within a split second when you're scrolling on your phone. The more you start rendering in details and stuff, like these are not easy reads at all. These are really hard to deal with because like you've just got all this bright slick skin, then you've just got so many darks going on that like in terms of just values, you're looking at like a hit of just blackness for the most part. One of the things that I've just been faffing about, but these are, you know, rendered. I'm going to put all these outfits onto their own layers, and we're going to like go around the color hue slider. We're going to play with their tones and their look. And their trim. I might make the trim more solid. I might make the trim completely white. If I did that, actually, would that help with the read? It would change the reading of this insanely. But let's see what that would actually be. Quick look. What if this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, not quite as much as that. Do you know what that reminds me of? When they've got that reflective tape they sometimes use in films. Like in the beginning of, is it Supergirl? When they're on Krypton. And they're all wearing these white suits with extra reflective white. Like, there you go. That reads a bit more cleanly now. Because all the lines have become massively lighter value. They've all lifted up. Instead of just having the silver as this dark metal highlights, we could pull it all out. Maybe. Let's try it on Victoria. Feels less effective. I wonder if that's just because of her skin tone. I mean, it's okay. Now, if you look at it as values, you've actually now got all of this clear white contrast actually describing the shapes of their outfits again. So it helps the eyes a lot more. So I might as well keep that in mind. It's not just about what I want, it's about how it reads. Still. If you were an animal, what kind of animal would you be? I'd be a little tardigrade, Joanna. I'd be a tiny little tarty. And I'd crawl around on your face. And I'd go... And I'd eat some of the dead skin. What about you? What would you be, Joanna? A water bear. Hell yeah. KD, what's good, dude? I usually dry brush. That gives loads of texture. Yeah, I remember dry brushing, well, Warhammer miniatures, but that did wonders. Oh. I don't know actually, but Danny. Yeah, that doesn't describe the shape properly, does it? It's not how reflections be. Okay, I don't mind saying that something feels a little bit overworked. It might now be the contrast that's on that suit. However, we're in a really good position for me to just look at it tomorrow in my own time and be like, yep, do this, don't do that. Bish bash bosh. I'm going to bring down the greys, maybe. Oh, I wonder if I just put a gold colour on that? Horrible. Having a little look. Ooh, those blues are nice. Little bit of noise for love. Maybe a little less noise than that. Let's play around with those suits. Just a tiny bit more tomorrow. We're mostly there, though. We're mostly there. Alright. Let's stop recording that. There's a little task done for today. We also need to still work on Neon and sketch her out. Casual Lucifer. What's up? Oh, cheers, bro. Right, how are we doing for time? Yeah, I kind of knew I'd fucked up. I'm really sorry, guys. We're not going to fit any video games in tonight. We're going to have to move the gaming to tomorrow. My bad. Join me tomorrow for Halo and that game that looked like a Wild West Path of Exile 2 sort of game with a gun. And maybe still working on these suits. No, I should probably do them offline. And still working on Fat Ass White Girl Neon from Nikkei. And no, and that'll be it. And that'll be it. So join me on Sunday. Happy Saturday. Warmest wishes. However, I've gone too late. I'm not going to boot up a video game now and be anything other than totally clocked out. So if you're watching on YouTube and Kick, thanks for hanging out with your boy. It has been a pleasure. Join us live on Twitch if you like. On Twitch, we always start earlier and we finish later. On YouTube, I'm trying to cut it just straight down to the bits where I do some actual drawing. But otherwise, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend and hang out with me for the Sunday stream, which will hopefully happen. Darko, have a good one. Take care. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.